All right. Finally set up here. This took a lot longer to set up than I thought it would. I thought I kind of had everything set up for this, but apparently not. But I do now. That's hence why it took me like half an hour to actually start stream. But you know what? We're back. Second week. I've been playing with this like off and on, more so on than off. For the past week, it's been a lot of fun. I have mostly been playing LR2, been playing a little bit of DJ Max, but I have not tried this yet. I actually had this, well, like I said, thought I had this set up for a while, never got around to actually touching it, and so this is gonna be my first time playing SDVX in general, let alone this version of it. I got it to work with this. It was not easy, believe it or not, even though there's like an actual literal SDVX mode built into this. This thing didn't like picking it up for some reason, and I was trying to like, weirdly enough, the SDVX mode disables like most of the buttons for some reason. I'm not sure why. That's a decision they decided to go with, but there you are, have it. The other modes that you can enable with this controller are like, let's look at them. Yeah, they all have like analog, but they don't, for whatever reason, don't like working with this game. I don't know why. So it was a lot of trying to figure out how songs are supposed to actually get loaded in this game, because it wasn't very clear, and also trying to get this controller to actually work. But I literally just tested this like 5 seconds ago. It's the 5 seconds of gameplay that I've done with this was to make sure the buttons actually registered. And they do. You're going to get one of the silliest best keyblades in the game through a bunch of mini games. You're probably going to have a better time with that than I am with this. But this works well. I'll admit, I've seen SDVX. I know what it is. I know how to play it for the most part, I think. I got every single official map that was linked to me the past week, so everything is here. Menus are really, I don't know if it's supposed to be this hard to like go song by song, but you see you have to do like a full rotation just to go one entry. I don't know if that's like on purpose or what, but I don't like it, so I just been using the mouse to try and figure this menu out. Although the mouse is backwards from what I'm used to. I don't really understand how this mouse is working, because it's like if you go fast, it just jumps all the way to the top, so I don't know if it's like sensitivity or what. Is that laser sensitivity? Okay. I don't have a back button. That's the other problem. I don't have a back button. I have a stop playing the song button, which is this combo, but because of this control scheme, I can't map a back button because there are no buttons left. I get these four, I get this one, and I get the two turntables. If I use the BMS mode, the game didn't like it. I don't know why. So the only way for me to go back that I could figure out is to literally close the game and reopen it to get back to this menu. It's stupid. And then, like, you know, OBS likes to be dumb. It is an SDVX mode. Set sensitivity. Yeah, like, so my issue right now is, like, I can't map a back button. This button doesn't exist in this control mode. Like, if I press literally anything that's not already mapped, I don't get anything. So I just don't get a back button in this mode. I tried BMS mode because it also has analog turntables. But it didn't like it. I don't know why. It didn't like certain. It didn't. The menus didn't like it. So because the menus didn't like it, I was worried that it was gonna not work in game. Because like if I turn in BMS mode, if I turn this even just a slight bit, it goes up one. But then as soon as I stop turning it, it snaps back. So I don't know what was up with that. Laser sensitivity. Does this also affect? Oh, song selectivity multiplier. Oh, is that what this is? There are side buttons to click calibrate laser sensitivity. Oh, okay. Press start twice. Turn left knob 1 revolution clockwise and press start. Okay. 1. Does that set it for both? I only calibrated one table. Okay. Does that affect this? Well, wait, would this... So if I was to switch it back to BMS mode, I'm scared to play with this anymore, but if I switch it back to BMS mode, would that fix my problem in song select? Like, I'll show you what I mean. Let me switch it back to BMS mode. Which one is that? F2 and 6. And I have to restart the game because it's a different controller according to it. Doesn't let me hot swap, unfortunately. If I go back here, just like remap these quickly. Because then I can actually have a back button. And then we calibrate. Wait, where's my start button? I swear I just mapped it to one of these. I mapped start to there. So why isn't this working? Oh, I switched away from it because I wanted to see if I could get more buttons with this, now that I knew about this feature. But yeah, no, I guess I have to use SDVX mode, so I'm not going to play it anymore. I'm going to switch it back, set it up again, and we're going to leave it because that was like, my last half hour was this. Oh, I forgot to actually switch it. Okay, SDVX mode is, where is it? 8. It's so weird that it doesn't like it in the other mode. I also tried like generic controller mode, and it still didn't like it, so no idea. That's okay. We'll just do this. Because this actually works. It just means I don't have a back button, which is unfortunate, but... Why isn't this working now? Oh. Oh, you have to exit settings once to use... Oh. I see. Well, wait, would it work in BMS mode then? Okay, well, knowing that now, let me try one more time. One more time, because I really want a back button on here, in case we have to like go back to that menu for some reason. One last try, and if this doesn't work, then I swear I will go back to... I'll keep it in SDVX mode. Because I mean, looking at this chart, I see no reason why I can't use BMS mode, because it's literally the exact same. I just have access to more buttons. Okay, one last try. Oh, I have to actually, right, there. And exit settings. There we go. Oops. Yeah, see, I don't think this is, yeah, because this is like, that's not gonna work. So it really does need SDVX mode. I don't know why. They're both analog according to the chart, but I guess SDVX mode it is. Not sure what the difference is on the back end, but sure. Oops. Got to actually set the thing. All right, never mind. No, we're playing around with it. Let's actually play some music. BMS isn't analog. It says it is on here. Like it literally says axis, y-axis, and x-axis. Oh, but to be fair, they are the same axis, so that wouldn't work anyways. Never mind. But then there's like controller mode. Those are like separate sticks. I don't know. I tried controller mode. It hated that too. No back button. All good. Okay. Let me set this one more time. All right, we have to exit out. There we go. Let's see. On there, it sets the axis to either side to 1. Oh, okay. Plus or 0. Oh, I see. As in it sets values. Okay. So is there a way for me to exit song select then with this, since I can't map this? Because I can't like use a keyboard button that I could see. Oh, exit gameplay. No. That doesn't work. Wait, F5. Or is that just restart song? That's probably just restart song. Did I download my charts from... Is that the... that's the one you linked last time, right? That was where all the like SDVX stuff was? Because yeah, if that's the case. Yeah, this looks... I think this is it. Yeah, this is where I got everything. I just like went and downloaded every pack. So there's like 2,000 songs in here. As is the usual when I install a new rhythm game. Basically never going to exit song select. Okay. I mean, I think you're probably right. Most of the time I won't. But like, I was just like hoping to be able to get back here, you know. I kind of wish I could. Because like, you know, setting things up and making sure everything's working the way I like it. Let's see. There is a way where you click a button combo to go back above lasers. Yeah, that I tried that. That didn't seem to exit song select. That only seemed to exit. That is on, unless it got turned off. No, yeah, I have that on. That only seemed to quit the song. It did not let me go back from song select from my testing, but. Like, I couldn't leave this menu. I could quit a song midway, but that was it. Okay, there we go. I'll just have to get used to the sensitivity on the actual... Thank God I can use the mouse on here. Oh, did I break it? Oh, okay, there we go. So we can't sort by difficulty, which is unfortunate. I don't even know what's all in SDVX. I mean, I'm familiar with like a lot of the music that ended up in other rhythm games. Also, let me know if the music's like way too fucking loud because I decided to turn it down in OBS. But maybe it's too quiet too, so let me know. And I've never been able to use it because no one plays. I would totally try it once I like actually figure out how this game works. And we try a couple here. I'm looking for like a 3 or something, like the easiest shit imaginable. Because this is now technically going to be my second time ever actually trying an SDVX chart. Oh, there's a 2. I want a 3. I feel like 2 is too easy. I like briefly went into a 3 just to make sure controls were working earlier. You know what? Maybe a 4 is okay. We could try a 4. I may want a skin because default skin is pure ass. Yeah, see, this is why we need a back button. I do have skins. I just didn't think of implying them because I wanted to see what the game looked like before I started going too crazy. But I do have skins. They're right here. I downloaded all the ones on that site that you linked. I don't know which one's like ideal. Which one looks like an actual video game and not like minimalist rhythm game pro shit. Is Nightfall like actual skin or is it like rhythm game pro minimalism? Actually, you know what? There's pictures on the site. Let me look there. Now, I'm looking at some of these and I see some of them only seem to support vertical resolutions. Is that going to be a problem? If I was to like pick one of these, maybe I'll just go with like Lucid Wave. It actually looks like it has graphics. Lucid Wave is real game. Nightfall is minimal. Okay, I'll go with Lucid Wave then, because it looks like it supports 16:9 as opposed to the other ones. I understand this game is not meant to be 16:9, but what is like half of this? You know what? We'll just leave all that. Okay. Oh, cool. Like redoes everything. That's pretty neat. Custom transitions. Oh, whoa. Custom menu even? Holy shit. Not gonna lie, I kind of like the wheel, but this is fine too. It's Experimental gear is song select vertical, but gameplay is okay horizontal. Oh, I see. Experimental gear looks more like new SCVX. Yeah, I'll stick with this one. I like this one. This one's pretty good. Oh, and I can actually see some of the difficulties, or I can see one of the difficulties. I can't see, like, multiple. Oh, that's unfortunate. But at least I can see them on here. That's actually really helpful. Where's the one I selected earlier before I quit out? I don't remember where it was. You know what? We'll go with this one. What start? There we go. Try one of these out. Yeah, maybe if I turn the game off again, maybe I'll try a different skin just to see what they all look like. But I mean, since we can't go back, not gonna do it now. Now I'm hoping it's loading and not frozen. I'll do a couple of these and then I'll totally try multiplayer just to see what that's like. Oh, it's like pretty sensitive. But you know what? It's fine. It actually works really well on these turntables. Now this is going to be very different kind of gameplay than I'm used to on like even like Lunatic Rave or even like DJ Max. Does this game have, does it judge you for letting go early? Or like not letting go at the right time on a freeze arrow? Like Beatmania does? Never knew if this was one of those kind of rhythm games. Seems like timing is very forgiving in this game. Oh, I totally fucked that one up. I like that the early levels are very dial heavy. I was kind of hoping they would be so I could practice. Because that's going to be like the trickiest part. Otherwise, this is just 4K. This is literally just DJ Max. I mean, it's even got the side lanes. Play Fairy Joke, you want a knob heavy chart? Actually, believe it or not, that was the one I like jumped into to test controls. And then I saw it was knobs only for like the first 30 seconds, like, oh, well, so much for testing controls. Yeah, this wheel sucks. I'm just gonna stick to mouse, honestly. Alright, let's go higher than 5. I wasn't expecting 5 to be that easy, but considering I guess this is rated out of 20. Also, I didn't know there was like this much Toho in SCVX. Where's all this stuff in like literally any other Bimani game? Like every one of these has been Toho so far. Oh, there's like an Undertale song. There's a couple not, like that's Toho. That's not Toho. But holy shit, there's a lot of SCVX. Okay, I need like, you know what, 7 sounds good. Oh, it's even she, that's perfect. I can search by effector. Any chart by Hidayasu Matsudo will be knob heavy, okay. What does searching by effector mean? Wait, I can search by title on this one. Oh, that's sick, actually. Oh, you can favorite things? That's cool. How do I search by effector? Is this button? Oh, there it is. What does effector mean? Is that what difficult? Oh, is that what difficulty's called? Oh. If I go back to title, it's gonna go back to I want no, not totally screwed it up. Oh, Effector is the wait. Is Effector the chart maker? Well, see, I would search for it, but I don't remember what the song was called now. I'll just go by title again. We'll just... I'm getting so how does this work? So title is title, obviously. Score is my score. Dates, I guess when I installed it. Badge is probably rank. Artist is obviously artist. So Effector would be the charter, most likely then. Alright, well, you know what? We'll just stick with this. Go this way. Yeah, I wish there was like a difficulty search, but I don't think Effector is that. I mean, if I could find that cheat song again, that'd be perfect. Go for another 7. I mean, I guess I could just search it. Can I search for, like... Oh, I can't press that button. Can I just type in XI and what comes up? Is that going to search by artist too, or is that only going to search by... title? I guess that's the question. No, it looks like it's probably artist too, because I'm getting stuff that definitely does not have those letters in the title. Oh yeah, here we go. Cool. Okay, so it gives me both. Now, is it common in SCVX for a chart or for a song to only have one difficulty? Because I'm seeing a lot here that are just like 1 or 2 difficulties. Which is very strange. Oh, yo, shit. Grand Chariot's in this? Hell yeah. Oh my god. Freedom Dive's level 7, that's perfect. Even Effector. Oh, okay. Cool. So it's kind of like Osu then. That's pretty sick. I wasn't really sure like what kind of difficulty curve I was expecting from this, but this has actually been a lot easier than I thought it'd be. Of course, the knobs are gonna get some getting used to. Especially if I start like picking up the difficulty and going for like some really hand switchy type charts. Okay, so it doesn't seem like there is any sort of like judgment on not letting go. Might abuse that. Oh god, this is gonna be like Archaea, isn't it? At least it's not two-dimensional knobs like Archaea is. Oh, I see. So you can like leave the knob in place. Okay, that's good. That'll probably be a key component at some point. There's a big effort to convert all of SCVX 1 and 2, but later ones are a toss-up. Oh, okay, so it's not... That's probably just because they didn't convert the charts then, hence why they're missing some difficulties. Alright, one more, and then there's the song I was looking for earlier. Okay. One more, and then I'll see if we can figure out multiplayer. We'll give that a try. Now that I'm starting to understand how this is working. Oh, wrong way, no. Very mashy, surprisingly. I was like expecting like more complexity from the buttons, but I mean, I guess this is only a 7, so I'm not really sure what I'm expecting in terms of difficulty curve. Are you still trying to get the game? Okay. Alright, well let me know when you're ready. Oh, whoa, how did I do that? What button did I press for that? That's good to know. I don't really need it, but it's good to know. Cancel. What did I press for that? That toggles that. Oh, is it like both middle buttons together? I guess so. Interesting. Alright, cool. Let's see what else we can find. Oh, let me cancel this search. I'm just gonna start going through his list here and pick out things that sound interesting. Like, Atagami's pretty good, but I don't think I'm ready for a 15. I've seen people play the 15s. It's like insane shit. Alright, let's see what a 10 looks like. How do we swap difficulties? There we go. Let's try a 10. See how insane this gets with probably more buttons. Probably more like simultaneous actions. It was like a different color. Is that like a... Can I use either for that one? Looked like it was like L and R overlap, but... Oh, okay, it was overlapped, I see. Oh, that's like... Actually, it doesn't look that hard to just like use both at once, but it kind of is. Oh my god. That's gonna take some getting used to doing both at once. Oh, I didn't quite beat it. Probably fucked up at the start. Alright, well it seems like 10's probably an okay difficulty to go for. That's like way easier than I thought it was gonna be. Let's try some more 10s. I'm not expecting to find this much Toho music, but I'm not complaining. You have to also finish out your boss too. Oh, that's that like mini controller, right? I still thought about like buying one of those, even though I bought one of these, but like honestly, this has been like really good so far. I mean, I'm sure like knobs would be slightly better, but because like the wheels are kind of a little on the stiff side, which is like, you know, understandable because they're not knobs. Oh no, oh that's still using the fucking wheel, oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't realize I was still supposed to be using the dials for that, oh my god. Anything below 8 is piss easy? Yeah, I'm like, I think like honestly, I think 10's probably good just because I'm used to the 4K stuff. So that's not an issue. It's mostly just the dials. The dials are probably the tricky part, but I'm sure I could figure that out. I can probably bullshit my way through some of the dials if I can do decent on the, Oh, air's in this? Oh, man. I love air. That's a good one. That's in, Yeah, this was in... Oh, actually, Easy to Own. I don't know where which game it first showed up in, but it's probably just BMS that's made the rounds for like the last 20 years. Alright, let's try this 10. Let's try something not Toho. Oh, whoa. Okay, that's not something you do in DJ Max. Also, like, the wheels are not quite in the same position as the dials would be, so that's probably something else that I have to personally compensate for, because the songs definitely aren't. Oh, doesn't drop quite as fast, your rating. The judgment doesn't drop quite as fast as it does in Beat Mania. A little more forgiving in that regard. What else do we have here? Okay, maybe we try in like an advanced 7. Let's see how that goes. Oh, Fostu is like your big fancy one. Oh, yeah. I don't think I would buy one of those. I would definitely buy like one of those minis. Those look pretty cool. I only need one like full-size controller, and I want to go for universality, like the versatility of this was just too tempting. Even if it does like have to compromise in some regards. Oh, whoops. There we go. Minis do sell quite a bit, but the mini feels just as if not more professional than Easy Max. Really? Well, see, the thing with the mini though is like I can't use it for Lunatic Rave. I can't use it for half the other shit. It's good at 4K, and that's like about it. The mini would be great for like say DJ Max or something for sure. But I feel like if I want to just like for something like that on DJ Max, I may as well just use a normal keyboard, right? Because it's just keyboard keys otherwise at the end of the day. Oh, this sounds cool. Oh, I'm sure it's like wonderful for SDVX because you got like the actual dials and they're in like the right position and everything. I'm definitely making some compromises with this thing. But you know what? This isn't half bad. Oh no! It's the same problem I have when I'm playing Archaea. For those who don't know what Archaea is, it's basically this, but you imagine if the dials were in 2 dimensions instead of 1. So, and it's also harder because you have to use a touchscreen. So your hands are like constantly covering the screen, you can't see shit. This one at least has the advantage, I can always see what I'm doing, but it's the same sort of like multi... Oh, this one sounds cool. Big fan of this song. Sort of like multitasking, but still getting used to that sort of thing. It just wouldn't work on Linux for you? That's weird. Are you like, was the game just not working? I would have thought a piece of software like this would have been, I don't know, compatible with Linux. Oh, no. Yeah, definitely wouldn't be able to do this on a keyboard. 4-note chords, literally impossible for me. At least until next Tuesday, when I get my new keyboard. It wasn't compiling. Okay, let me rephrase then. I'm surprised you have to do the compiling yourself. I figured something like that would have been, I don't know, readily available. So the fact you had to put it together on your own is like really strange to me. Oh, Fairy Dancing looks good. I like. That's a good one. Let's try an 11. Yeah, you know what? This one's gonna be high dial anyways. From what little I played of the 3, then let's try the 11. Surely it can't be any harder than the 3. Is there a chance that I have the dials mapped backwards? Like, counterclockwise should go to the left and clockwise should go to the right. Or are they like the opposite in SCVX? I wasn't sure how to map it. Oh, I totally had that fucked up. You know, when you think about it, this is almost more of a DJ simulator than Beatmania. Oh, that was that one. Oh my god. That's actually a really fun pattern, holy shit. Oh, I beat it. Okay, good. March 1000. Okay, okay. I wasn't sure if like, cause like I'm turning this one this way to go to the left, and then this one's to the right. So that seemed like it made sense to me, but I never actually thought about if that was maybe they were like reversed for some reason. Oh, this is the one I played. This is the 3 that I tried to make sure the controls were working. Gotta re-download the songs because Windows is dumb? What? What do you mean? Why can't you just like use the same files? I copy files from my Steam Deck to Windows all the time. Like all my game saves. Get wiped. I was like, oh, confused now. The sharp like 90 degrees seem really forgiving. Like I don't really need to. It doesn't feel like I have to like really pay attention to which direction it is. Just as long as I do some like sort of sharp motion with it. Obviously the tracing stuff's a little different, but. Oh my god, not even close. Holy shit. All the like the zigzags were insane because like it doesn't reset. Like so sometimes the tracers reset to like you make it easier to line up for the next set. But if you're in the middle of one and you screw up the tracing, then you're just done. It's like dropping a stream midway in DDR. Like, good luck getting your feet back in position after doing something like that. Alright, well we gotta play the classics, obviously. Okay, this is good zigzag practice. I like this. Oh, I did it! Yo! I see I downloaded. Yes. Zelda internet ranking system for this? Yo, that's kind of sick. I did see there's like a user profile, but I wasn't sure. I thought that was just for like offline tracking. Do they have like leaderboards for all of these charts, or are they only for like the money stuff? Also, custom background? What? Is that like a per song thing? Like, why is this background different compared to literally every other song I've played so far? I have to remember to like let go once in a while so I can try and reset the position. IRSEB's weird? Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not usually super crazy about leaderboards anyways, so if it's like weird to set up, then it's probably I'll just won't bother. Holy shit, like it's like every 5th song is a Toho song. Look at that. Like, how much of the soundtrack is Toho in this? I wish I could have kept them like sorted by... this game doesn't support subfolders, which kind of sucks. I had to put everything into one folder, which makes a big mess of everything. I was kind of hoping to keep everything like sorted by what game it came from, because that's the folders they came in. But this thing was like, nope, gotta put everything in the same folder or else. I wonder if there's any charts, there probably are, that make you play all 4, or even like all 6 buttons with a single hand. Oh, that was 2? Shit. I missed it right at the end. Damn, I only got like 100 combo on that. Wait, is that a map that I should have? If I search for that, it's gonna kind of come up because I have no idea. What? Okay. Oh my. All right, you know what? I'll try the 15. I've been doing pretty well. I'll try the 15. The nice thing about this game is that it's a reverse health system, so. Oh, it's this song. I know this map. Okay, well, there's my, like, using multiple hands thing that I was, like, worried about. Wasn't this the one that, like, that transformed the game screen and went through, like, all the versions, or is that a different one? Unfortunately, I don't think this one has full support for something like that, so I cannot get used to like having to hold the side, where essentially the side lanes, and also like play the white notes. Well, some of the effects are supported. Oh, I cannot jack that fast on these controllers yet. You figured it out? Hell yeah. Well, that wasn't too bad considering. I had no idea what I'm doing. I think if I was just better at... Is that the song I think it is? Oh, please tell me those are the songs I think they are. I just need to get more used to like holding these buttons and playing those, because that's something that doesn't exist in DJ Max. And... or at least not at like 4 and 6 key level. I think it exists at 8 key level because the side lanes become those kinds of lanes. Damn, I totally fucked that up. Like halfway through. That was so close. Alright, if you think you have multiplayer, I'll quit out of this and we'll go back a step. Oh, no, 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 no. Close. What am I pressing that for? Is even a host rotate? It does what like a million other rhythm games can't. Okay, how do we do this? Is it this button? No, that's the download. I'm guessing it's friends. Renamed everything. Okay. There we go. Join multiplayer. Is this you? Literally the one room in the game? Oh shit, bumping everything. What? How do I type 1, 2, 3? Oh. Pressing 1 made me go back, which could be a good thing. That means I might have a back button. After all. What does excessive mean? Is that like super ultra hard mode? I'm guessing mirrors the song. Not really sure why you'd want to do that. I guess just try and mix things up. Fuck with your brain. You have to press something. Oh, it says waiting for host, so I'm guessing. Settings. Oh, I see. Here we go. X keys to navigate tabs. Use arrow keys to modify settings. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, I get to pick difficulty that I want? Or do you... do we get to pick our own difficulties? Because I'll try the 14. Oh, sick. Okay, good. I'm glad we get to pick our own difficulties. This is like you start full and if it empties you die. Oh, okay, so like more traditional rhythm game mode. Like DDR or Osu or something. Oh, I have to like go the other way. Oh my god, not even close. Still got like 700,000, but holy shit. It had some like actual hand crossovers, which I was kind of expecting at that point. It's like trying to figure out how to do this and that. Like that's something I'm also trying to figure out in Lunatic Rave, but it's completely different in that game. You want to have a leaderboard in your skin? Damn. Oh, it did rotate. Right, I'm host now. Gonna take me to song select. Which skin are you using? Are you using Nightfall? Weren't you saying that Nightfall was like the superior skin? Clearly not that superior if it doesn't have a leaderboard. You can't even see how you're doing. It's a mage. Imagine not having a leaderboard. That's just how little people use multiplayer. It's like, we don't even need to skin this. No one's gonna see it. Can you start to select song and ready up? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's fine. Was that like a countdown timer? Yo, sick. I wasn't sure if I had to like wait for you to ready or not, like in Osu. Very subtle with the matching up the movement with the beat. Okay, the other thing that's like messing with me is like when they move, the tracks move in sync. I don't want to. Keep thinking I need to turn towards each other for some reason to keep them together. But I want to like turn them the same way, and that like for some reason messes with me. Changing skin, yeah, you need that leaderboard, eh? Experiment. So that's the one that looks like. What does that look like? Can I see like a preview? Oh yeah, I guess that does. I've never actually seen super modern, but that does look like something that I could see being official. I like that background a lot. Is it like a picture of the menus, or is it just a song? That could be an interesting one to try. I'll try the other ones at some point. This one's good for now. Wait, do I have to like host myself? That was weird. You leaving leaves the room without a host. Interesting. Oh, Blackie's some good stuff. We'll go with that. Although I think I'll try the 12 for sure. There we go. Oh, it says ready there. Okay, that's what I was like looking for as well, as like to make sure everyone was ready. Well, it actually technically looked like I was not host, but you left, so it like the room wasn't a host, but it kind of was. Like I couldn't select a song. Like I still had host privileges, but I couldn't select a song. So I clicked on host and re-hosted myself. Whoops. Oh my god, no. It's like the most basic of tracing patterns. I can't do it at all. No, the tracing totally fucked me over because I don't understand how to like turn one direction, the other one other. Because it's like, I'm pretty sure I have to turn both of them this way. But in my mind, it's like, I feel like I need to turn them this way to like make them both go left. Like, I'm only thinking about one of them and not both of them. Wait, it does not work. What do you mean it doesn't work? Oh, is the skin like fucked? Are you serious? The notes are so thin? Oh no. Man, now I want to see the skin. Alright, well I guess I'll pick another one then. Take a look at the rest of these. What's this one? Okay. Man, I want to do more Toho, but there's just so much of it, and it's like, surely there's non-Toho songs I can play, right? Gotta be something. I'm trying to think of like all the classic SCVX songs I know, because like I have a bunch of them on my phone from like the first couple games mainly. I'm sure some of those have to be in here, especially if you were saying earlier that the first few games are like, oh no, that's only at 17. I'm sorry, not happening. Saying the first couple games were like fully converted. Not giving you a host. Well, you had to go change your skin. I was just looking. But here, I'll give you a host. Giving you a host. Oh, that sounds cool. I don't think I'd be able to do the 16, but it sounds cool. Just wanted to see what else there was, because there's like 2,000 songs I got installed. Is there a good place to like get non-official songs? Because I've definitely seen people play like other songs that people put together. But I wouldn't know where to look for that. Oh, is it just Nautica? Okay, so that's like the built-in thing then. Hopefully, I'll have to download that other downloader then. I think you linked last time. Because this built-in song downloader sucks. It's like you see three songs per screen and that's it. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. And there was like no sorting or search or anything like that. It's not Osu, let me tell ya. I have yet to see a rhythm game match Osu in its song searching system. Having everything built in like that, like, you take that for granted when you play Osu for years, and then you realize, wait, this is like the only rhythm game that has that kind of feature. It's a luxury on everything else. Maybe my skin. I mean, to be fair, I only looked at it on the default skin. I haven't seen it yet on this skin, so maybe it's different or better. This game may not be hit sounded. Ooh, Endymion? Oh, excellent. Okay, well, I'm going to only do a 7 on this one. I don't think I'm ready for a 14. We'll try 7 because this one's. I've seen the DDR version of this song. This thing gets intense. If it's also anything like DDR, the easy is going to be way too easy and the hard's going to be like way too hard. Oh yeah, that's speed up. That, you know what? That's good enough. Glad I picked this one. Like, this is where like all the streams happen in DDR. I know that. But to be honest, like, I don't even know how you would even do this song in DDR without a bar. I feel like it's designed for one, just because of the way the patterns are. Which seems to be a trend with newer DDR charts, is like, they deliberately make them with the assumption that people are using the bar to play, which kind of unfortunate, but understandable. Oh, I did not like that slowdown. See, that one I almost actually screwed up with the tracks as well, but I remember to just keep going. Like, I was about to actually turn them back the other way, but I saw that they crossed over and it's like, nope, we're gonna keep going. That's what we're supposed to do. Alright, what else do we have in here? I'm looking for, like, something I recognize from, like, older SDVX, possibly. That looks like it's probably from older SDVX, based on some of that font. Oh, that sounds Borealis. Well, I know Ginkia, but it sounds familiar. You know what, let's go with it. In fact, Brain Power is originally from SDVX2. Is that the first one it was in? That's cool. You know, oh, that would explain, like, the version... Oh, which version was it? There's two versions that are popular on Osu. One of them's, like, just a normal song, and the other one has... I didn't even think of that. But it has all the SDVX style, like, sound effects and everything in it. That makes a lot of sense. Nice, I'll take it. Is there folder sorting? How do you turn it on? As in you can see songs to a specific folder. But like, I had everything in folders before I did this, and it didn't pick up any of the songs. It was as if there was nothing in the folder. Wait, FXL? What does that mean? Because I mean, if there's like actual folder sorting, I may have to bomb Elbin. Oh, you mean that? But how do you like? Then why didn't it detect the songs? Because like, how do you make sure that it's how do you make sure it picks them up? Because like I had the song folder set to songs, which is the default, but it just said there's nothing. And I was like, oh, maybe I can't do this, and I just dumped everything out, and it picked them all up. Name of folder is songs. Okay, I might have to take another look at that because I mean the default was just literally the word songs, and to test I took one song, put it in the root folder, it picked it up, and so I assumed that was the only way I could do it. But if I was, so you're saying if I put a parent folder / songs, then it should pick up all of the other songs? DC game, yeah, the game, songs, SVX heavily. Right. This is how a song is formatted for me. Okay. But how do you tell, like in the settings, how do you tell the settings to look into subfolders? Because it didn't seem to want to do that. That was my issue I couldn't figure out. I don't know, I'll have to take another look. It just does? Yeah, it didn't for me. It said there was nothing. And then only when I took the songs out of the subfolders did it start picking things up. But I guess I can try again. That means I'll have to like unzip everything, but that's fine. Something for next time, I guess. I did think it was kind of weird that you couldn't do that. Oh, no! I don't know why I thought that was a white note. Damn, there's some sick remixes of like classic Pimoni music in here. That was a good one though. Do FXL, then press start. Okay. Is that... Which button's FXL? That's the black one on the bottom, right? Those are the FX buttons? Okay. So FXL and press start. What did that do? I can select difficulty. Wait, what? I don't think that did that. Oh, not the same time? Oh. Oh, okay. FX. Oh, I see. That's how you can sort by difficulty. Okay, let's go by... You know what, that works fine. Honestly, I don't even know if I really need subfolder sorting, but I wouldn't mind playing around with it. That'd be kind of nice if I could do that. No, let's go for 12s. Let's see what 12s look like. Oh. How do we do it? FX. Okay, I see. These are all the songs that have a 12. Of course, it's probably not going to give me just advanced. But that's okay. I don't know how many songs I was able to find with this search criteria. Yo, my music? Oh, hell yeah. This would probably just be really good in this. I believe this is in DJ Max as well, actually. Oh, you're gonna try excessive? Oh yeah, I don't think I'm ready for that. Honestly, I think not trying excessive is probably more stream friendly anyways, because then at least I can play the whole song. Although I guess if this is multiplayer, there might not even be a game over and state anyways. Oh, what? No! I was not expecting to have to play with both hands and use the dial at the same time. That or I had like my left hand in a completely wrong position. Holy shit, that was only a 12, what the fuck? I know why it's non-multiplayer, but Solo has something called Excessive plus ARS. What is ARS? Basically excessive, but if you fail it swaps to effective rate. Oh. So like, if you get to 0, then you can still beat the song if you manage to go back to the normal threshold from 0. That's interesting. Yeah, multiplayer should just have that. That sounds like a great... That should be like default. That sounds like a perfect balance between... Honestly, other rhythm games should try something like that. Like Osu, mention Osu with that kind of mode in multiplayer. Like if you fail, then you could just like, if you can get back up, then it actually counts. I guess Standard kind of had that, but they stopped making it count after a while. So I guess they don't want that. It had something kind of similar, but I don't know if it was like super intentional or not. Like you could technically go back alive, but it was kind of janky and it did count, but it still was like, it was a fail, but it wasn't. It was weird. Probably why they got rid of it. What is this song? I'm not sure which one this is from, but I can tell by the font it's probably like 2 or 3. Just based on the font alone. Actually, maybe like 3 or 4, now that I think about it. Ooh, new background. Oh, I did beat it! Oh no, it's not over yet. Shit. I thought it was over. Okay, good. Because I was not passing that part. That was not happening. Yeah, Osu does kind of work better. I don't really, like... I think that'd be cool if they managed to bring that back somehow, because that... I like that style, but yeah, it probably does just work better on a pure health system. Did it save my search from last time? It did. Excellent. Take notes, Osu. You should do that too. Oh, yo, P-Star? Hell yeah. Every already doesn't give a shit and turnies all use no-fail. Really? Oh my god. I guess I can kind of see why. Like, at least, I mean, I guess in the tourney it doesn't really matter. Like, you probably should in a tourney judge based on the score, but... HP should totally matter in single player, I think. But I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't really make a difference. Oh, right. There you go. Maybe they should just switch to like a threshold system like Tycho or this game or Beatmania does. I didn't beat it? Man, I thought I was doing so well on that too. I was like hitting the tracks and everything, or at least it felt like I did. That was a cool one. I wonder if my files finished transferring. I finally got all my shit sorted out. This past week has been me trying to figure out how to get this drive working. And I think I've come to the conclusion the drive is perfectly fine, thankfully. The real issue is that top loader slot on my case. You wouldn't think it would be broken, but I don't know if maybe just the cable sucks or what. But it seems to be, once I put the drive internally, you know, using the exact same cables that I would use to plug it in through the top, it's fine. So I don't know what's up with that slot. Wow, I wasn't even close on that one. Oh, that's like complicated trying to figure out how to turn those things at that speed. I still have to think about it too hard. And then there was all the overlaps, you know, it was just like simple, like the 90-degree stuff. I didn't realize there was overlaps, so that didn't help. Are there more like this? Or they only have the medley for 2012? Because that was kind of sick. Oh, this was in Exhaust 12. Oh boy. Dare I try it? You know what? Sure. There's a couple? Hell yeah. I'm sure they're in here somewhere. But yeah, I don't know. I'll leave my top loader slot plugged in, but I'm thinking I'm not going to be using it too much anymore because clearly something's up with it. But hey, at the least, me doing that made me learn something very stupid about Windows. Which is that apparently you can have OS require two hard drives to boot on OS, which you think makes no fucking sense whatsoever. And you're right, it wouldn't. But welcome to Windows. Oh my god, I don't even know what that was. Oh, those are crossovers? What the fuck? There's no way that wasn't a crossover. What the hell? Like, how would you even... I don't even know how you do that. Like, you'd have to anticipate, because I definitely need to, like, either do this, or, like, you start... oh, man, no. Fuck that. Yeah, so, like, okay, so the reason it happened at all was because I made the reasonable but apparently stupid mistake of leaving my old hard drive in when I installed Windows 11 on the SSD. So Windows detects the SSD as the C drive. Everything is on there. All the files, everything. If I was to unplug the SSD, I wouldn't have Windows 11. But for whatever reason, if I unplug the old hard drive, it just doesn't boot. If I boot it up and then unplug the old hard drive, it's perfectly fine. It doesn't affect anything. Literally the files to boot it. It's like the key. It's like you have, if the Windows is the house and the old hard drive is the key, it's like storing the key in a completely different house, but still requiring it to get into a different house, you know? Like, it makes no sense. So I went through and I learned how to basically become an elite hacker using a good old command prompt, and created an EFI partition on the SSD. So now I can successfully boot up my computer properly. It's great. Makes no sense, but I don't have to worry about it anymore. And I guess lesson learned, whenever you install a new operating system, if you're not using the same hard drive, make sure you unplug the old hard drive, or you're going to cause yourself a world of pain when you least expect it. Chooses to save space if you have an EFI bootloader and another drive, even if you install Windows on a new drive. That makes no sense. It's 200 fucking megabytes. Maybe that made sense back in 1998, but it's 2023 now. You know how much space 200 megs is on the average hard drive? And nothing. Absolutely nothing. There's literally zero reason for that. That's probably a holdover from like Windows 95 and 98 days. Doesn't have support for multiple EFI parts. Oh my god. Does those fuck with other OS bootloaders? Oh yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it loves to just nuke everything that isn't Windows. Oh my god, no. Not even close. Yeah, this one has like a lot of like swipes, which I guess I could maybe do, but I feel like that's like one of those things where it'd probably be easier to do with dials, because you just like give it a couple quick twists. This looks familiar, this art, but I don't recognize it. 100%. Does this even when not installing can actively choose to break your bootloader from a Windows update? Oh, nice. Wonderful. Well, it's a good thing I don't have any other operating systems installed. I wonder if that's something that Valve is running into, because they said that they were going to add like official support for dual booting like Windows on top of the Steam OS. I wonder if like in their testing if they came across that sort of issue. Or like, shit. Fucking Windows messing up our operating system. Oh! Are you kidding me? 69%? Oh no. Not nice in the slightest. Ah, man, if I like did one tick better on one of those sliders, I would have been fine. All the more reason to try Linux. I've already got Linux. I've got my Steam Deck. That's good enough for me. That's my Linux machine now. Anything that absolutely, positively needed Linux, I'll just install on my Steam Deck. I mean, I would have tried it, but I also like playing video games, and until like the last 2 years, to like 2 years ago, playing video games was a Windows thing, it wasn't a Linux thing. And now I don't really feel the need to like set up my main machine as it, because I mean, I still need Windows for work and literally everything else. I've got the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck is a perfectly acceptable portable computer, and it has Linux on it. You're right, I do love customizing. You know how much time I spent going through like literally every single theme and sound pack? Actually, I didn't go through sound packs. I don't even know if that is a thing. But like every single theme and like cursor and like all these plugins and stuff on Steam, I probably spent like a good half day just going through everything and seeing which ones I want to leave it on for a bit. And I've switched it up since I did that too. The dual booting is for, but Proton's so damn good. Yeah, like, I mean, I'm good. I don't want to mess with the dual booting on here anymore. I've got the Steam for Linux and I've got my main computer for Windows. That's good for me. as you were saying earlier, you know, Windows likes to mess up dual boots if it's not Windows. And as I learned, trying to get dual booting working with like multiple hard drives is weird. Plus, I also have like, apparently I have the worst luck when it comes to like dual booting with a single hard drive. Windows just doesn't like that. Having multiple OSs installed on the same hard drive. Oh, I was supposed to go this way. What? How do you even do that? What? Oh my god. That was like, felt easier. Like, I understood what I needed to do for most of that. I just was barely paying attention. That was actually, like, probably one of the easiest freedom dives I've ever played. Even on, like, lower difficulties, that felt way easier than half the other versions. I've played a lot of freedom dive. Wait, seeds on here? Oh, yo. Wasn't Flower on here too, somewhere? I know Flower's not from SDVX, it's from Ubeat, I think, right? I think that was the first one I was in. But I'm pretty sure Flower's in SDVX. There are multiple Flowers, even better. I think this was always like kind of meant to be the sequel to Flower. I thought there was like a third song in the quote-unquote trilogy. In the Flower series, but I don't remember what it was. Man, that last section really tripped me up. Damn. That was so close. I thought I still had that. Oh, I'm gonna put that in favorites for sure. Did that work? I don't even know if it worked. Amazing. Had a little bit of like some crossover teases in there. I like that. I'm gonna have to find these versions of Flower then. Oh my god, what is this? Oh yeah, I forgot this game had like plot and shit. Why is this a 1? I'm scared if this is a 1. This is probably like a joke track of some sort, if it's a 1. There's no way this is like a tutorial song. I don't like this view. What the fuck is this? How the fuck do you even read that? What? Excuse me? Where are the notes? Oh my god, it did. That's why that was like that. I saw the blue. I didn't realize that meant that everything shifted 1 over. Oh my god. Into the Find Disney World's final boss. Oh boy, good luck, Jack. Wait, you were playing on like max difficulty or whatever, right? What even was that map? The game set speed to like 1 on that usually. That didn't feel like 1. Tell you right now, that was not 1. Yo, Eurobeat? Oh man. Can you find like Eurobeat that's not an extreme? Oh, Solar Storm, hell yeah. Oh, you guys say yourself? Oh. Well, that sounds like work. That sounds like way too much work. I know I can open up the settings, but then I have to like try and navigate them with this. I can't use the mouse on them. And then you have to like set it back. I don't like it when you have to do that. Osu tries to do that too in Osu Mania mode. And like some songs, they expect you to like tweak the speed of it per song, and it's like, no, fuck you. If you're not gonna let me, if you're gonna punish me for playing at my normal speed, then I'm just not gonna bother. How about that? Start plus knob is set speed? Oh, okay. Well, I guess that makes things a little easier. still, like, I'm gonna set it to a speed and I'm gonna leave it there. I think what's also screwing up with me is I'm using the bottom of these, so it's technically backwards. Like, I'm pushing left, but it pushes it right. I think I need to start using the top. I think that would probably fix my problems. Because if I use the top, then it's always accurate, but if I use the bottom, it actually is reversed, and I think that's the issue. I'm sure if I started doing that, it'd be a lot better. And damn, that was from Groove Coaster. But not like the one I have on Switch, but some game that doesn't have a home version. So unfortunately, I'll never see that song. I mean, the song selection in YY Party is pretty good, but it's missing shit like this. Oh my god, what's this gonna be? So I'm guessing these are all the characters from the game. Like, I don't know who Grace Chan is, but these are all the characters they like, because apparently there was plot at some point, and then they're just like, nah, we don't need plot. Take the plot out of these rhythm games. No one wants that. Little did they know that plot in rhythm games is like sometimes the best, because of how stupid it is. Wow, how would you even, like, read that? I don't even know what's coming up. Like, I have to know the song to be able to do this. That's so dumb. Am I missing something here, or am I just, like, actually screwed because I have no idea what's going on? Like, how would you even sight read this? Is this what you mean by speed 1? This is why speed 1. But then, like, if it's required for this, why not just set it manually? Why make me do it? In this game, like, you can't even just match buttons like in Beatmania. You gotta slow your speed. No, I'm telling you. It's not my problem. You're gonna make me do it, then do it automatically. Don't make me do it. Like, I don't even know what speed is what, so like I wouldn't want to mess with it, because then how am I going to put back to normal in here? Yeah, no shit. Fuck that. Like, surely they have the technology to do it automatically, right? Or yeah, I would think they would. Oh, you know what they can do, but I guess they just won't, is they just set the BPM of the song to be really slow. Make it like Beg. If DDR could do it 20 years ago, I don't see why... Oh. No, that's not the song I was thinking of. If DDR can do it like 20 years ago, why can't this game do it? That's what I'm wondering. They just don't have that technology, I guess. Issue Mania was a de facto sim for a long time. Did that game automatically set your speed on songs like that? Oh, it's just designed to use the charts. Oh. Still. Honestly, I'm not blaming the simulator, I'm blaming the chart for not being like BPM 50. Because that's all you have to do. If DDR can do it, then this game, then Sound Voltex can do it as well. Alright, I'm post. I know chart is accurate to game, but I'm saying that's the problem. SDVX needs to learn to set their own set the BPMs to weird shit if you're gonna do stuff like that, I think. Honestly don't know what went wrong there. I was like barely paying attention. Oh, of course. Gotta play 666 at some point. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna do the 15 on here. I'm doing the 8. Fuck you. I did see the 999 that you posted. I kind of wish that was in here now. That sounded pretty sick, actually. I wasn't sure how you would remix a speedcore song like this, but apparently it can be done. Actually, I don't know if this is really technically speedcore. I mean, it has some speedcore elements, but... Oh no. Okay, good.
Here we go.
Oh, not quite enough. Those crossovers still screw me up, even if I'm like, now that I'm starting, even if I'm starting to use this, I still get used to it. God damn it. Thought for sure I'd be able to pass that. Damn, is there like no classic STVX songs at this level? Or have I just like somehow not made it far enough yet? Because I mean, there's a lot in here. I'm under S now. I'm almost at the bottom. But it's like 95% Toho, and that's like crazy. I guess I just need to search for a different difficulty. That's it. That's all the 12s. Okay, let me... What was the buttons again? Oh my god, that's... Okay, well, we gotta do that one at least, but then I'll search for a different difficulty. Maybe I'll just take the difficulty filter off. Yeah, so is there any... Like, what's the idea behind the split lanes? Because it didn't really mess with me. Like, because it didn't like shuffle them around like that one song did. It just split them apart. I'm like, okay, they're a little farther apart now, I guess. The character slice lane. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's obviously missing from here. We don't get the full SDVX experience. If you want that, you gotta pay money for that. You gotta cough up some cash, which, I mean, I'm fine. That's fine with me. Maybe that's something that can be supported by this game someday, but who knows if these charts even have all that information inside of it. Depends how they're converted, I guess. Ah, not quite enough. Or is it? Oh! I thought I could ride it out. Oh well. You beat all the Disney Worlds. Nice. How many tries did it take you? Or did you like one try the boss? Well, let's see what happens if I pick a song I don't have. Oh yeah. Do it. I doubt I'm pretty sure it's just gonna come up with an error. I highly doubt this game has downloading support in that regard. Only 3 tries? Damn, that's pretty good. I mean, I don't even know what boss it is, but if you're playing on like max difficulty like that, no chart. Nope. It's just like, nope. Can't do it. Or maybe you can, but I just like sit here in silence. Alright. Here's chart. Okay. How much work does it take to install it? Without, like, necessarily leaving, or do I have to leave? Yeah, so I slapped it in. I guess I have to probably back out of here. How do I leave? Oh. Let's see if that just, like, refreshes it. Do I have to, like, go back into single player to go to go to select to reload charts. Oh, I see. Yeah, so I have to go back into this song select to get everything back. Okay, then we back out. And now if I give you host, there we go. Okay. All right, now we're getting to like custom shit. Or is this technically custom shit? Is this like custom? This music isn't actually in SCVX, right? Because I'm guessing it probably would have been. Okay. Very custom. Yeah, I'm seeing on like the page here it says visual gimmicks on USC only. So I'm expecting some cool shit. Oh, effect. Well, the site said there was a video, but maybe the video's only on the higher difficulties? Because it looked like it was only on the higher difficulties according to the thing. Oh, here we go. Oh god. Oh no! That was fun. I like that. Wait, it didn't work for you? The hell? So you didn't get to play it? We did play different charts, different difficulties. I wonder if that had something to do with it? Like, maybe the difficulty you picked isn't working? Oh! Yeah, no, wait, no, which difficulty did you pick? 15? Oh no, yeah, 15 should have had it. Huh. Weird. Do you have, like, you don't have effects disabled, right? I doubt it. Oh, I can pick a song. Well, I think I'll stick to the ones I already have for the time being. Oh yeah, I was going to do this and then do... Which one is it? Wait, how do we... Oh right, start. That's how we did it. All. We'll just go back to all. Because then I can see everything. Oh, there's 666. Because I probably was like missing out on a bunch of good shit. Because I decided to filter it. You don't think you can disable it? Yeah, I don't know then. That's weird. That's unfortunate too, because that was actually kind of good. Oops, too fast. That was an experience moving my hands around because of Lunatic Rave and how I was playing it at first. Although I've since like adopted a more standardized hand position for that game, and it's definitely improved my ability to play. Like I'm now able to consistently do fives in that game, which is great. Nice. I like that one. It had a little bit of crossover in it. It felt like it did. What is this? This doesn't sound like something I want to play on... I'm going to stick to 7 for this one. Is this like the sequel to 666? Was it the same guy? I didn't actually pay attention to that, if it was or not. See, this chart dynamically changed my lane speed to 0.4. So if that last one, those other gimmick charts didn't do that, then there's no excuse for it, because this one did. This is one of those unfortunate situations where, like, 14 is too hard, but I would have liked something in between the 7 and 14. But, I mean, if the 7's like this, I don't know, maybe I could have handled the 14. Then again, if it had any sort of jacks in it, I don't know if I'm ready for those. Oops. Screwed up the end. That was way easier than 666. And that was like basically the same difficulty. It's using the green number for speed. What does that mean? Wait, so is that different than like me adjusting it? So like, can it not just do that automatically? Like, why? If they have that feature built into the game, why couldn't they do it with the other songs then if it's like practically required? I guess is my confusion still. Because yeah, there was no way in hell I was reading that at the speed I was playing at. That's like, you either memorize it or fuck yourself. That sounds kind of cool. It's adjusting a multiplier, not the speed. Okay. But again, if it's adjusting a multiplier, then why did the other ones adjust it more drastically? Because, like, DDR also has charts like that. I mean, Beg is infamous for a reason. Oh, shit. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Beg is infamous for a reason. And it's able to be at, like, a 50. Which, I mean, it does that on purpose. So it does the opposite. But it's still, it's the same idea. Like, if fucking DDR can adjust the speed dynamically in a song, then this game's got no excuse. And by this game, I mean SDVX, not necessarily this simulator. It did set my speed to 1. Then why was I still unable to read it? Oh, I thought that was like the whole song. Man, when it overlaps, I have no idea which track's which. I hate that. They just like blend together and I can't tell where anything is. You got your DSI jailbroken. Oh damn, I never even thought about trying to hack a DSI of all things. I mean, that's how it's done STVX, but since it's so damn uncommon, like 2 charts there, it's not in The Sims. Oh, okay. That seems unfortunate then, if it's just like not something they decide to make keep over when porting into this. That just seems like an inaccuracy. I mean, maybe it's only done in 2 charts ever, and I guess that's kind of understandable, but that's still 2 more charts than 0. And if you are trying to be a simulator, then I guess it's low priority, but it's unfortunate. Oh, your friend jailbroke it for you. What kinds of stuff can you do with a jailbroken DSI? Because from my experience with the DSI is it doesn't really have like the same kind of capabilities of like say a 3DS. Like, are you installing mods on the system itself? Do you still need a flash cart to run things? Like, how exactly does that work? Oh, alright, ready up. Okay, so like just install emulators, region free, okay. The usual stuff, I guess. Kind of more basic things. I don't know, I'm used to like 3DS and console hacking where you get like mods and shit. Oh, they just threw it the wrong way. Oh, they have to go the same way on that one. Oh god. Mazes, why? Kind of did it. I think my problem was I accidentally kept thinking they were continuous when a lot of those were just swipes near the end, unfortunately. Oh, you still need a flash card? Yeah. That's why I just like, when I went from DSi to 3DS, I just like tucked the DSi in a drawer and just forgot about it. There was no point. I transferred everything over and I was like, this is good. This is just better. Oh yeah, actually, oh, but it's only 17. Fuck that. Absolutely not. It sounds cool. Why are there two versions of it? Okay. Well, we'll just pick this one. Oh, is there a way to like load DS games off an SD card or something on a DSi? I'm surprised that even works. Because that barely works on a 3DS. Like, it's not super compatible, and there's a lot of games that don't like it, and they just don't boot from SD card. Does it work great on 3DS now? I mean, to be fair, I haven't tried in like 3 years. And the last time I did, I was lucky if the game even turned on like 1 out of 10 times. It was like absolute garbage when I last tried it. The only games that seemed to work were like the ones from way back in the DS's early years, like WarioWare and a couple of the 2D games, like the actual 2D games, like Kirby Squeak Squad, and like a couple of random trash games. I'm gonna have to give it another try at some point then, if you're saying it works better. Oh, what? Fuck that. Oh man. Man, I always like get such high scores, but I just can't hit consistently, and therefore I don't pass the song. Is this like a compatibility list for the Bootstrap? Oh, sick. That's kind of cool. We've been working great with Blue, no glitches, few problems occur. How many blues are there? There's a couple here and there. Okay. Yeah, it seems like most of them do work now. That's awesome. Yeah, I just remember the last time I tried it, it was like absolute garbage. Games wouldn't boot. They would either like lose input or they couldn't save if you could play them. It wasn't great. I just like didn't bother. There's Flower. Of course I didn't see it, because it was an 11, not a 12. Holy shit, so what's the other flower that... So there's this one, there's that remix. I know both of those. You said there's like 3 flowers? Oh, there's only 2? Damn. I know there's a 3rd though. Like there is a 3rd that exists, I just don't remember what it was and which game it was in. But I know it exists out there. Man, playing this on here, it would be so cool if there was... Ooh! I would love to figure out how to play U-Beat on the computer. But that would require like its own controller. And that's just... That would be another controller, but I would need to like figure out how it's actually supposed to be played on here. Like what kind of software you need for that and make sure there's like actually a decent amount of songs and everything. I actually have played U-Beat thanks to the phone version that exists, but it is such a pain in the ass to set up because you have to like switch your phone's region, which is way harder than it looks. It's not like a computer. They do not like you switching regions on a phone. That ending, holy shit. It wasn't even that hard. It's like, it's just swiping, but trying to get your hands in position. That was great. I recognized like most of those songs. I think there was like that one and one other one right in the middle that I didn't quite recognize. Yeah, True Blue was in there. I like that remix. That's like how you're supposed to do remixes. It's not just like fading a song in and out. It's like mashing them up together like that. And that's awesome. I'm sure I'll come across Flower in here somewhere. Just seeing like what else is all in here. Sounds familiar. I feel like I recognize this name from somewhere else. Yeah, Kuroma. Yeah. Oh, what other game have I played his music in? I do know his music. Oops, did I press the button by accident? Might be. SCVXV had a feature called Mega Mix Paradise, and you selected a couple songs that seamlessly mix them. That sounds amazing! Why don't more games have that? That's probably like a pain in the ass to implement, but I'm guessing it was only in that one version and not any other version. Man, that sounds amazing. Oops. That was a random ending, but sure. Oh yeah, let's see this one. What is this? Is this like a custom mix that someone put together? Of just like whatever 4 songs they wanted? Man, that sounds like such a sick feature. If only that could exist in like other rhythm games. Yeah, I'll take a look at it after stream probably. Because unfortunately this music doesn't pause if I minimize it. But I definitely want to see what that's like because that sounds sick. Was that only in the one version of STVX or is it in like all versions since? I guess is the real question because I could understand why it might have been a exclusive to one version. Gotta mute on not focus. Is there a way to... I should probably do that. How do we go back? Let me quickly do that. Where is that? Is it under system? Oh, right there. Alright, let's see what this sounds like. I don't have audio on this stream, but... like, I wonder what kind of programming that requires to have something like this, because that sounds... Because there's no way they do it manually. They don't, like, just test every single one of these. Like, it has to somehow figure out when the best time to swap is. And then not only that, but it's also, like, just swapping the chart to the other song's chart. And then it swaps back, too. Like, how the fuck? I wonder what, like, the worst sounding mix someone's come up with. I would love to hear, like, what the shittiest mix sounds like. Because I'm sure there's probably some combinations that are just absolute trash together. Like, imagine taking one of those gimmick April Fool's charts and then mixing it with, like, a normal song. I'm sure that's probably no good. Oh, only some songs are... Okay, so in that case, if only some songs work, I could definitely see them having manually tested all the combinations, or at least most of them. The spin made me. I didn't see the 4 chord. Man, I was like so close too. It was like going from the dials back to the buttons was tricky. Six has something called Mega Mix Battle, similar, but both players pick songs and it mixes them in a battle. Only very. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's not just crossfading, right? So, I mean, I feel like we're almost at the point where you could probably make an algorithm or an AI to actually properly mix them and generate something decent. Like, I'm sure there'll be a thing at some point. Imagine if OSU had a feature like that in the future where it could literally take any song and then expertly meld them together. Charts and all. Oh god, that sounds like... Man, that sounds almost hard to listen to with all the fades. Oh, we did that one earlier. There's brain power. Yeah, probably not as good as the handcrafted stuff, but I'm sure there was probably some testing and like manual adjustment. If it's only a limited amount of songs, I guarantee they probably did some testing and manual tweaking for edge cases where it just sounded like trash. Like, considering how good AI is getting at all sorts of other things, like, music's gonna be the next step. We just need AI to be good at, like, composing music, and then we're all set. I forgot which side left is. Oh no! I didn't even get the ending. I felt like I figured that out, but maybe not. Unfortunate. Well, I still passed it at least. I mean, that was like bound to happen. I've heard this song so many times. I at least understood where it might be going half the time. I wonder if you trained a neural network in all of Bimani's catalog, what it would come up with. I would love to know what that sounds like. There's some pretty good, like, I've seen some audio AIs that can make some pretty good extensions of songs based on different, like, genres and styles. It doesn't do a half bad job. Lyrics become kind of cursed, but if you stick to instrumentals, it doesn't go too far off the rails. But I wonder what it would come up with, like, Bimani shit, because they're actually, at least the ones I've heard, there doesn't seem like there's a lot of AIs trained on like dance music or like techno or electronic music, like the kind of stuff you'd find in a rhythm game usually. I'm not even like dubstep. I've heard, and that's like a super popular genre. So I wonder what that would sound like. Like, I feel like you could be a lot more freeform and get away with a lot more shit in a genre or genres that you find in rhythm games typically. Oh no, there's buttons? Oh, fuck that. I passed it? Are you kidding me? I didn't think I actually passed that. I wasn't even looking at the health. But there's no way in hell I'm passing this. How do you stream DSi games without a capture card? A very carefully placed webcam like the one in front of me. That's how you do it. That's how you did it back in ye olden days before capture cards existed. You wanted to stream a handheld game, you held it very precariously in front of the camera. And if you did it right, people wouldn't even be able to tell. Remember when I streamed, I don't know if you watched any of them, but go watch my Paper Mario Color Splash streams if you want an idea on how you're supposed to do it. That was like a very, very makeshift solution that I had, though. That's only a 16. I want some Europe-y, damn it, but I can't play a 16 Extreme. That's not happening. Oh, that sounded cool, too. You know what, let's try an exhaust. I'm willing to go all the way to 13. Oops, I keep thinking I need to ready up, but I don't need to ready up, because I'm host. Yeah, you're just gonna need... OpenAI's trainable music AI now? Is that like part of GPT-4? Oh shit. Yeah, if you have a webcam, like, really all you need is just like, it's hard though, because you have to put the webcam in front of you, and then you have to like hold the system over top, so the webcam is between you and the system, so it becomes hard to play, right? I don't know, the solution's gonna be different for everyone, but you're just gonna have to like figure out a way to keep it in good position and just have it look decent, but still be able to see what you're doing, right? Oh, I can start now. It's why I don't really stream Wii U games, because it's just... Paper Mario was, like, hard enough on my elbows. I didn't want to do any more. Ah, not quite as good as I thought I was doing. Can you use your phone cam? I don't know. Can you stream off your phone? I've never tried using a phone to stream. I think you can. I think people do that. So, I mean, I'm sure you could. You don't need anything. You just need some way to view the game, right? The only thing I would recommend is you would need some way. Make sure the lights are off. I would say definitely try and play in darkness because it reduces glare on the camera. And if you can, try and like adjust the color balance, like the white levels of the camera itself. I think if I remember correctly, I think I turned down the white levels on my webcam when I streamed Paper Mario Color Splash. Because it just reduces a lot of the glare off of like the plastic on top of the LCDs. So that way it's clearer in the picture. Make a project now to learn how to use AI and try generating Bimani. I would be amazing. I want to hear AI generated Bimani. But which artist are you gonna go for though? Are you just gonna like throw every artist at it and then have it like generate some amalgamation of like every single Bimani artist ever? Yeah, you'd have to. Well, can you not set the category on Twitch when you're streaming on your phone? Because I mean, yeah, that would definitely affect things. You have 25,000 J-Core songs? Yo, that'd be sick, actually. AI generated J-Core. That's gonna sound cursed. If there's like any lyrics at all in the J-Core, that's gonna sound fucked. I thought I swear I've heard J-Core's lyrics. Like, I'd have to probably go look through my huge collection that you sent me that one time. Oh, I love this song. I forget what it's called though. I'm glad to know it's in here somewhere. Oh, I thought that was it. I was like really confused, like what? There's no way. Oh my god, that just totally screwed me up at the end. Yeah, it would be easier for older ones, probably, because like it's only one screen, right? So you don't have to try and like squeeze as much in the view. I would definitely say like any sort of single screen device is going to be easier. But yeah, DS is probably going to be the trickiest, but I don't think it's impossible. And if you have a phone, you can put it in vertical mode. So I guess there's that. So you get a little more vertical space, which is good. Oh, right. I'm host. I mean, J-Car definitely has lyrics, but less often it doesn't. I mean, true, but I feel like any sort of lyrics could probably, like, definitely affect the results. I would not be surprised. Oh, that one sounds kind of cool. Sure, let's go with this. I would love to hear AI generate J-Core. GPT-4 just sounds like magic with all the shit it can do. I saw the video, they were demonstrating GPT-4, and some guy like literally drew what he wanted a website to look like on a piece of paper. He showed it to the AI, and the AI turned it into actual HTML just from like a picture. Like all the words and everything on there were all the same. Like I don't know how the fuck it did it. But it managed to take a picture of a website and recreate the website from scratch. Like, you don't even need to code anymore. We got AIs writing code for us now. Which is a pretty scary thought when you think about it, because now the AI is self-replicating, or has the potential to be self-replicating. And we all know how that ends up. Oh, that was it? No, it's not. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. Oh, made it. Yeah, I don't know, like, it just, I don't know how they managed to do it. Fucking GPT-4 looks so sick. Like, and then the other thing they demonstrated too, which I thought was really cool, is like they showed it a picture of like a huge bunch of balloons, and all they asked it was like they showed it the picture, and all they asked it was, what happened if we cut the string in this picture? They didn't mention the balloons, they didn't say anything else, and the AI was somehow able to figure out, and like using logic. Oh, I love this song. This is such a good song. Basically like using deduction and reasoning. If you snip the strings of all those balloons, the balloons are going to go flying away. That's literally what it said. And all the information it was given was the picture and the question. It wasn't told what was in the picture. It just knew what would happen. I don't know. This makes no sense to me. Like, just the overlaps and everything. Like, I just know. And knowing that like the tracers could come at any time. Like, if I just hit the white notes, I'm sure I could like hit all of this, but that'd be ignoring like 2/3 of the song. How the fuck? I don't think I can do that on here because the dials and wheels require very different hand positions to actually properly hit. I have to like grab this, but then I also have to like move over, and that jostles the wheels. On dials, I could see how that wouldn't be a thing. I just don't think that's possible with this setup. Yeah, unfortunately that one's, I saw the other two and they're all like high level. Maybe I can figure out some way eventually. Oh, I love this song. I'm sure I can figure out some way eventually, but like, just first glance, it's like, how would you do this on here? It requires more force than the dials. It requires more fingers, and the way you have to hold them affects your whole hand movement. So you can't really just like, I don't know, like tilt down with your thumb and like keep the dial still while moving your thumb. Maybe if I like completely let go, perhaps, but I don't know. How long would that take to train? Like, I've never actually thought about training AI because I need my computer for other things. Oh, I can start. So how long, like, I wonder how long it takes to train on like a retail normal person video card. I was left. Holy shit. The fucking crossovers and everything. You had to play so much of that with one hand. There's no way. Yeah, let me know how that goes, because then if we could start like... It's all the SCX area, yeah. Time is it? Oh, it's like 12 o'clock. Alright, you know what? I want to play a little bit of Lunatic Rave because I was like hoping to play that. So I'm going to set that up quickly. Give me 1 second here. Now that I've been like playing SCVX, my hands are going to be like so fucked to try and play that because it's a completely different game. Where did I put it? There it is. You're on Windows, ew. Well, can you train on can you even train on Linux? I mean, that I agree with. Windows has a shit terminal. I used the one on Linux for a little bit, and it was pretty good. I mean, my experience was completely hindered by the fact I was using a touchscreen keyboard that covered half the screen at the time, but wasn't too bad. Can never tell if this game is going to load or if it's frozen. Usually I have to give it a quick kick. Good solid kick, and then it fixes itself and works. Well, this might be a second to load, so I'm just going to go grab some water while this boots up. Alright, this thing just doesn't want to boot today, does it? Well, shit. Change back to Linux, but PowerShell's better a little bit, but I hate how it's fucking object-oriented. Wouldn't that make it more powerful? I mean, for me, I can't figure out why copy-pasting scripts in the PowerShell or running PowerShell script files doesn't do shit on my computer. Like, it always ends in an error. Like, did this person screw up? Is my computer just that bad? So I just gave up trying to use PowerShell half the time. Why doesn't this boot? Well, if this doesn't boot, then I'm being... It sometimes takes a couple minutes to boot, but like I left it for like a good while now. I don't know why this is. Class.objects weird for a terminal. I mean, yeah, that's fair. It's weird for a terminal, but that sounds like kind of normal for any other piece of software. Oh, you can just use PowerShell on Linux? Hell yeah. Why doesn't this want to boot? Oh, there we go. Finally. Okay. Just have to yell at it enough and it eventually works. Perfect. I mean, hey, you know, stick to wherever you're used to, right? I personally don't use any of that stuff often enough. Oh, right, shit. I forgot to swap back to BMS mode. Okay, what's the thing for that? I think this game doesn't mind me leaving the game running while I do that. That is 6. Oh, maybe it does hate that I'm running. Crap. Okay, let me try it once more. I totally forgot to do that. It's okay, we booted it once, so it should boot fast again. Yeah, look at that. Instant. Perfect. Now we're getting somewhere. I'm mostly been playing the, weirdly enough, haven't been playing a lot of the official stuff. I'm mostly playing the BOF stuff. It's actually, like, it was more approachable in the difficulty department, I feel. Like, oh, there's a lot of stuff in the 5 range on here that's just really great. Unfortunately, these are all, like, separated into the artists, which makes sense, but, like, I'm not gonna be... I have to, like, go through each of these folders. Alright, let's start with, like, a 3, just to, like, my hands remember how to play this instead of fucking STVX. Oh, this is only 5 key? Oh, okay. Was not expecting 5 key to start with, but sure, you know what? Why not? I'm good on 5 key. Timing's like way tighter on this compared to SCVX. That one is so forgiving. So it turns out like one of the most optimal ways to play this game is to use like one hand on 5 of the keys and then use the other hand on like 2 buttons in the wheel, which when you think about it makes no sense, but it makes perfect sense. I need to be hitting him faster. Yeah, the timing's like way more precise, way tighter. Nice. Yeah, 2DX is just way more strict in its timing. It's like easy to own. Easy to own is also like, it's like a way more strict DJ Max. Feels like about the same timing compared to this, actually, I'd say. Happy music. Oops, that is the wrong button. See what I mean? My hands are all screwed up from the other game. Is this 7K? We'll see in a second. No, it's also 5K. Sure, why not? Give me all this categories. Oh my god. Oh man. I couldn't tell if I was hitting those too fast or too slow. Like, it wasn't able to show me quick enough. I was not expecting that for whatever that was. Yeah, Easy 2-On's basically DJ or Beatmania, but minus the wheel. After all, and then you've got DJ Max, which is just a rip-off of Easy 2-On. Easy 2-On, but the people said, fine, we'll go make our own Easy 2-On. With blackjack and hookers. Oh god, no thank you. Ready to go, Liquid Funk. Whoops. Why am I thinking black is to go forward? Or back? Wait, is this fucking 14k? I cannot play that. That is not happening. I literally don't have the setup for that. I never thought of even trying to make that work. Okay, let's go back to all keys, because I don't mind doing 5k. 5k is good. Okay, these are 7s. Like a 6 though. I need to like warm myself into a 6. Alright, let's try another 4. I didn't expect all of these to be like 5k. And then 10k. Maybe it's just one of those packs. I feel like I've heard this before. Ah, so close. I couldn't quite get those streams right. Have I seen Easy to DJ cabinets? No, I don't think so. I've seen like the arcade game, but it was always like direct capture. Oh yeah. I wonder if it's just repurposed Beatmania machines. I would not be surprised. Actually, looking at that, that looks like a Beatmania 1 machine. For the most part, because it's got the 5 buttons instead of 7. It did have the wheel at one point, yeah. I see that now. I didn't realize that, actually. That's interesting. Because the Easy Tone I know is basically just DJ Max, because that's what DJ Max was. Oh, it's on 7K. Hell yeah.
House music.
Oh my god. I feel like I needed to use the other hand for that one. Oops, that was not the purple. I cannot do those for shit at any speed. Oh, my hand's like way off. No. And then also chords. Chords I can't do, and the streams I can't really do. But if it's anything else, I can do it kinda. And Marcus sells it a cheaper alternative to DX, and Konami sued them for 6 years. Of course they sued them. Remember what happened to In the Groove? I'm surprised In the Groove didn't like learn the lesson from these guys then. If these guys if it happened to them first. Like, don't try and copy a Bimani game. You're not allowed to make your own dancing narrow game. Didn't you know you can copyright game concepts? That's a joke because you can't. I don't even know how. I need you to never get good at like actually using this hand for more than just these two buttons sometimes, because there's definitely situations where you need to just go full keys. Kind of like an STVX, and I just cannot. Also, like any sort of alternating stream, don't even know how you're supposed to at like high speeds. Not sure what I was doing wrong there. Should have used the other hand for that. I keep trying to like do rapid scratching with button presses on the same hand, just that's not working. And I forget to scratch anyways when I do it. Third tails attack close on the easy max? Oh, okay. You tend to use the far side of 7B when you play 2DX? Like, so the turntable's on this side, you mean? Use your right hand to scratch? Or do you mean like... Well, no, I guess you can't do the arrow, so you probably use second player then? I mean, yeah, I guess like if Easy 2 DJ like straight up copy the machines, yeah, like suing for that makes perfect sense. But if they were also suing for like the game mode, then that makes no sense. But it's also Konami, and they sued in the groove for copying their game mode, but they also kind of copied their machines too. So I don't know. I think they also just didn't like them having the same game mode though. That was the problem. Artcore, oh hell yeah, you can always get me with Artcore. Because I mean, like, Pump It Up exists, and Konami's not suing over that, because the machines are different. Was that pause on purpose? Man, I had like such a good thing going earlier this week when I was playing this. I was like clearing fives like it was nothing. Not even close. There's always like the ending. I hate that. Like these songs have such crazy difficulty spikes right at the end. Just to fuck with you. Use easy max turn around. Yeah, no thanks. I'll stick to this because the 4 on the top and the 3, or the 4 on the bottom and the 3 on top, oops, make way more sense to me. Well, I'll find something. I can always go back to like, I think it was the 2015 pack I did the most on. That was like the best. Oh, come on. I don't even know what I was doing wrong there. The timing is so precise. If you fuck up a jack, you're screwed. You're gonna chain it on Resin? Yo, I want to hear some like AI generated DJ or Beatmania music. That'd be sick. I'm gonna pass one of these. I want to pass at least one song today. Nostalgic trance. We need to like start a tier list with all these genre names. Find which one's the best or weirdest. Oh no! I had it until the hand movement started to start. God damn it. Yeah, like I was gonna say earlier, like, isn't training an AI like super intensive? There's a reason why it takes like supercomputers and months to like put out something like GPT-4. Because the amount of time it takes to train. Like, anytime anyone says, oh, I trained an AI to do a thing, I'm like, what kind of fucking NASA computer did you borrow? Because like I just can't see otherwise how you'd possibly make a train a half decent AI without some sort of farm. Like, you need the kind of shit. If you're mining Bitcoin, you could probably train an AI, and it's probably more worth your time. What the fuck is this pattern? I don't even know what that pattern was. You need like 3 hands for that. What the hell was that? Like, you have to be able to spin this and then also do, like... Oh my god. How in the world? Did they get easier? Did the people making these songs, like, get soft or something? Because 2015 was way easier than this. I thought this shit was getting harder over time, but no, apparently it's getting easier. I picked the wrong pack. Oh, Holic. I know Holic. Is that the Holic I know? I don't even know. I mean, yeah, GPT-4 is way bigger, but like, I don't know, even just a normal AI, there's a reason why AI can't really run off your own computer yet. Just requires too much processing power. Wow, we're not even like a core weight. This is a long song. We're getting the full experience here. Oh shit, no. Finally, passed something. Holy shit. That's 1. That was a 5. All right. That was like 5 key. I want like a. I was doing like 7k. What is this gonna be? Vulnerability. Progressive Celtic rock. Oh, hell yeah. Wow, I'm just like not even reading the colors. Oh, not even close. The chords. Man, it usually takes me like 3 or 4 hours to like get to a point where I can actually play this shit anyways. So I don't know if that's gonna happen tonight. Alright, Eurodance. Maybe this will be better. Toby Fox the Commedia track? Oh yeah, that was... When did that come out? That came out a while ago, didn't it? Or did they make another? Oh, it's only 5 key? Man. I forget what the song is called. I heard it once, the Toby Fox Camellia crossover. Are you kidding me? When did I miss so many? Oh my god. Well, it sounds weird because I'm shit at playing it. That's why. Because I'm not timing it. All the good parts of the song were key sounded. But yeah, of course it's gonna sound like shit. Oh, the one on Resident? Oh. I meant the one I was playing. I'll have to take a look at whatever you're listening to. Man, I wish I could find packs of like the newer ones, but the Beatmania community is like super squeamish about official charts for some reason. Oops, fuck. That's slow. Yes, all right. One on resin. All right, let's see this one. I like the video at least. Oh, what? That's that song. The fuck? That's not an instrument you use in Eurobeat. The rest of it sounds fine, but just that intro instrument sounded really weird. Okay, now it's like not Eurobeat at all. The fuck? The first half is Eurobeat, and then it just becomes not Eurobeat. And then it becomes like happy hardcore? Still not Eurobeat. And then it goes back to Eurobeat. And then it just immediately goes away from Eurobeat again. I see what's going on here. It's very DJ Command, but very not Eurobeat. It's a good song, but man, if that's actually marked as Eurobeat in the game, then I question its choice of genre. Anything else decent here? Azure Place. What kind of genre is that? Probably played 3 songs that have this name on them too. I've never heard of a genre called Azure Place. Sounds good. I mean, it's fitting. Whatever it is. If you're gonna ask me to do chords, then no thank you. I don't know how you're supposed to do those. My hand movement is just not there yet. Oh, I used the wrong hands for that entirely. Hyper Eurobeat techno, that's the genre of it? Okay, sure. Whatever you say, game. Right, definitely Eurobeat. Techno, yes. I don't know if it's like... You can't put the two together and just be like, yes. These are these two genres. Techno is not Eurobeat, Eurobeat is not techno. How it goes. Oops. Okay, let's try this 4. I need to, like, apparently remember how to play this properly. Still a better genre name than Green Place. Holy shit, it's Minecraft. I still like half the song to go. I have a feeling I'm probably gonna fail this. If this is causing this much trouble, I can't imagine what the ending's gonna be like. Data as in like, is it an emulator or is it something that can play in this? Because I'm perfectly content with playing this. There's like so much good BMS stuff. Honestly, I've been having more fun with the not Bimani stuff. Holy shit, I actually beat it. Wow, okay. Was not expecting that. Oh man, yeah, trying to get that stuff set up. I mean, I guess you can, but like, I hate trying to set that shit up. I like these because they just work. They work natively, and then you can just like add whatever you want into them. And I want like a fucking 5 last phase, not even a genre on this one. Oh man, not even close. They do just work. Like, the only hard part was waiting for the thing. Sometimes, yes, it crashes, and yes, I had to restart 3 times. But they do just work. You know how much fucking trouble it is to, like... You know how long it took me to get the Dance Evolution shit set up? I did not like... That was almost not worth it, and I was, like, dead set on playing that game. Because there being only 12 songs on the 360 version was a crime. So of course I was gonna go through that effort, but I have this. I'm not gonna try and set up another arcade machine thing. It's just not worth the effort. I'd rather just like it'd be less work for me to download the official thing and use that. And we all know how much of a pain that is. Ah. Okay, that one I could definitely tell was early. Oh, what? No. Yes! Oh my god, I was so worried about that part. Yeah, Spice Souls just does not like cooperating with me half the time. I mean, I got it set up now, so I guess it might be easy assuming I don't have to change anything, but... Assuming I don't have to, like, reinstall the whole thing. I mean, hell, I probably have to reinstall it anyways, because... The last time I had it running was before I switched to Windows 11. Oh, fuck. So why is this called Orange Road, but the road is distinctly not orange? One could argue the road is green because of all the trees, but I see, like, no orange on this road. Oh, the wheel of all things what I screwed up on that combo. Can't believe I actually hit the chords. Nice. Okay, that was good. That was a harder four. Don't offer Infinitas, it's a scam. Well, okay, isn't it similar to the DDR game though, where it's just like, I understand the sub cycles are weird and dumb, but I thought it was just like that. Or is there just like no good music unless you pay for all the DLC or some shit? What is this meme? This sounds like memes. Oh fuck, I can't play this. Literally cannot. I don't have that set up. Didn't realize these are all 10k. Damn. Trance, Step D and B. Sounds like a cool combination. Oh, it is Soho. I was like wondering, you know, I wonder if there's a Toho, because then... Okay, this is a good combination, but this chart sucks for me. How do you even do those kind of patterns like that at the start of this song? Because they're so fast. Holy shit. Like, how do you even do those? Because you have to, like, move your hands so much. Oh, they still use textures? Oh, okay, yeah, never mind then. I thought it was like it was a sub like the other games. Never mind then. Oh, they did fix the sub cycles. So, like, if I pay for a 30-day now, I'm gonna get 30 days and not 5 days, right? That's good if that's the case. Oh yeah, my favorite. Oh well, you just reboot that. Easy. Done. Seems like the 2020 version switched to sub. Oh, okay. Okay, you know what? Let's go back to 2015 because this one I'm actually familiar with. And there's like actually good shit in here. Wherever I left off last. I don't even remember where I was. Haven't played any of these. Oh, here we go. Okay, well apparently I failed these ones, but let's see. Yeah, I mean, I guess the DLC is kind of like a bit of a downer with that. There was like a really good meme song I found the other day in here, but unfortunately since there's no favorite system, so I don't know how I'd find it again. Okay, this is the part where I really screw up on this one. Oh, okay. That was better than last time I did this song. For sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, barely. Best score +4. Oh, man. Still, that felt better. Okay, this is like basically where I left off then. Oh, did that already. Where was I? I was like, oh, maybe I can find the one then. I think it was like somewhere around here. I don't remember where. Yeah, I don't remember which one it was. There's like this great baseball meme song, and I have no idea what it was called. Oh, these are like... Those are memes. Meme charts. Pretty late for me to go to sleep. See you for 14. Yeah, I'll make sure I'm up for it. I'm probably gonna play this for a little longer because I want to go. I should probably go to sleep so we can actually play some 14 tomorrow. Looking forward to that. Apparently, we're getting to the good part of the expansion now. Okay, these look new. Next chapter is good. Answers a lot of questions. Hell yeah. All questions answered. We're gonna go talk to Elidibus. Even though he's dead, I'm sure he'll be very happy to see us again. I almost feel like I've heard this one. At least this intro sounds familiar. I don't know about the video. Nice. I may have only been a 4, but I'll take it. I wanted some more 5s. Like we're still like the 6s I started doing, and then I end up failing everything. More 4s. Okay, I'm gonna go back up to like the stuff I've done previously and see how that goes. I don't know how far back I need to go for all the really good shit, but... Did I not do this one? Psytrance. Psytrance pretty good. How did I skip this one before? Oh my god, no. This is a very dense 5. I'm like, I know what I need to hit. I just like cannot. It's also like 1 a.m. But I mean, I was playing this game until like 3 in the morning the last time I played this. So I can't really use that as an excuse. But that was a very dense 5. Like, holy shit. I want to pass like one more today. I can. There's definitely some 5s in here I've passed before. Yeah, future technology. I swear, if I fail this, then something is wrong. I remember this one taking a while to load. Holy shit. Okay. Oops. Okay, I think that was a better score than last time. Or was it? It was about the same. That was technically worse, apparently. Oh no. Better max combo, better miscount. Score was worse overall, but some other things improved. I hit more of the notes, that's important. Oh, this one was good. I want to find... And if I could find the one that I played before, that'd be amazing. Amazing way to end it off, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. I don't remember, like, it was under some really weird name. Like, pretty far down, I think. It might have been one of the Japanese names. I don't even know. I thought it was this guy, but should at least have a red lamp on it because I definitely played it. I don't think I passed it. Trance Innovation's pretty good though. I want some 5s. I need to do another 5. I don't want to do dubstep though. Fuck that. Okay, let's go all the way down. Sure, whatever this is. We'll start here. What's this genre? Trance. Alright, you got me on trance. Hopefully it doesn't have like a lot of... Like, I don't even know how you're supposed to do that. Oh, it might actually. Oh, maybe not. Beautiful. That was pretty good. I don't know if I'd call this trance though. It's too upbeat for trance, I feel. Oh, I was like in the groove too the whole time, and then I had to throw whatever that was at me. I think I saw what I needed to do for that too, but I have no idea how to do it. I've never actually done it yet. That was close though. That's the kind of 5 I like. I don't know if I'm ready for another 6 tonight, to be honest. Epic dubstep. Whiz game? What? Is this like an actual quiz? No way. Why is it a 0? I'm scared if it's a 0. Fuck that. Not even gonna bother. Guess I could try wherever this is. Spectrum. Oh, like Prism. Is that what that is? Spectrum EC? Interesting video. There's a song in DJ Maxx that's kind of like this. Not quite as slow. I'm liking whatever this is. I didn't see what the genre was. Whoops, wrong button. No. Oh man, I was like doing so well at that part too. I should have totally passed that. I don't know how I flubbed that so hard. That's what I mean. It takes me like a couple hours to really get in the groove of this, whatever groove I need to. Alright, this might be one of the last ones, perhaps. I should also go to bed so that I can stream Final Fantasy tomorrow. Oh, this is kind of like the last one. Crinklier. Very crunchy. Kind of like vaporwave, but in a very different way. Oh god. Oops. Wow, I just like straight up missed the button. God, that was such a weird song. That's the kind of shit we need at 1:30 in the morning. Alright, so we can find one more good one. Then I should probably stop. Thing is, I have no idea what's in any of these packs, so... J Euro 90s? Alright. You have my attention. You definitely have my attention now. All I needed to hear. The protection value of this is off the charts. Look at all that sick 3D. It reminds me a lot of Outs of the Library, which I don't think it's made by the same person, but it sounds like the same singer. There's also like a part in this song that sounds very similar to a part in that song, but that song is not Eurobeat. Yo, I actually did one of those. I'll take it. That was sick. Wow, almost a AAA even. Hell yeah. Alright. Gonna end it on that high note. I'm gonna stop here. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow at some point once I wake up with some Final Fantasy XIV. We are past the halfway mark, or at least it seems like we're past the halfway mark in Endwalker, so we're almost there. Journey is almost over, at least until the next patch, I guess. But man, it's kind of weird that like there might not be any more Final Fantasy streams for a while. Very soon, like maybe a month, probably, like the end of April. I'm gonna predict I'll catch up by the end of April. I'll be done 6.3 by like the last stream of April, kind of thing, and just in time for 6.4 to come out, basically. But hey, who knows? We'll see. Anyways, in the meantime, I hope everyone enjoyed tonight. This has been a lot of fun. I'll probably have to do more of these in the future, but I think I might do something different next Friday. There is some stuff someone reminded me of for infra that I've considered doing, so I might install that and we'll do some of that. Otherwise, it'll be something new and something different. Something, if it's not infra, it's going to be something I haven't done in a while, or a type of game I haven't done in a while. But anyways, in the meantime, I hope everyone enjoyed. Thanks for watching, and I will see you next time.